Sorry about that, guys. And we are back. Yes. I had to reboot my computer. I rebooted the router a couple of times. That didn't do the trick. And we are back again. Thank you so much, guys. I apologize for that. I no clue what happened there. Just everything cruising along, no drop frames, and then no stream. I rebooted my computer. I think we're good. I hope so. Shall see. I'm sorry about that. I heard a ding of death, and usually it reconnects itself and we're good for the remainder of the stream, but it never reconnected. Whoops. Bank it in. Seems like they have them do a jog around the Huntersville and populated areas over that way.
62 American 2183.
We'll get caught up on play radar in one moment.
10,000.
Apologies once again for the disconnect.
Left heading 210 American 3171.
I'm standing. Friday afternoon. Hope you guys are having a great one. Stephanie's in there somewhere. Stephanie's in there somewhere watching us. That is awesome. Let's see what we have here. Savannah on the move, 145-6107. That is a 145 long range Embraer to Savannah.
American 3171, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, American 3171.
Near 2 Delta Charlie, climb maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000, near 2 Delta Charlie.
Once again, Delta Whiskey Aviation, Bees Knees. Hope you guys have a good trip up to Dulles, man. Get some good stuff this evening. And to get you streaming. 175 long range to Little Rock, 4133 Envoy.
36518, turn left heading 270. Left heading 270, the 36518.
She will be followed by an A321-231 to Chicago O'Hare, 1452. That's her right there.
Near 2 Delta Charlie, climb maintain 8,000.
Climb maintain 8,000, near 3 Delta Charlie. E-bar, she got an 6107, comment 8,000 on the icon.
6107 Charlie departure, radar contact. Near 2 Delta Charlie, climb maintain 12,000 and clear direct Bob C for the Nino transition.
Alright, climb maintain 12,000 for Bob C.
American 3171, clear direct icon.
Direct icon, American 3171.
Keep on 6107, turn left heading 270.
Looking forward to getting back over to Haynes Point as well. Get over on the edge of the water there and okay, we have an arrival here. Little gap.
4133, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
That would be a 400 XT Nextant out of Atlanta. A test flight, apparently. 321-231. Man, I'm missing the color of Spirit around the airport these days. Really am.
Heading 210, flight attendant 116,000.
What is going on over here? Be gone, ye gremlins. Thank you for the $10 super chat.
19-4 for approach.
I appreciate that. Is that Paul? The thing is, let me stretch this out so I can see it. That is Paul. Thank you so much. Be gone, you gremlins. Absolutely, man. I agree. Thank you. Hopefully they're gone. I'm surprised it actually came back so easily after a reboot. But after rebooting my computer, actually. But now that I think about it, I did a lot of editing and then didn't really reboot the computer, just kind of put it into sleep mode and then brought it, set it up and started streaming. And I guess it didn't like that. I need to remember to do a full reboot as soon as I get here.
210, no problem. Stay on 6107.
Senior 2 Delta Charlie, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. Good day.
Alright, Atlanta 35 square. 32 Delta Charlie.
Keep on 6107, fire maintain 16,000.
16,000, keep on 6107.
Very, very sorry about that, guys. Thank you so much. Weather Bob, thank you. Thank you indeed. Appreciate that. Doe. Yep. You got it, man. Working on the streaming aspect of it. Oh, well, that's awesome. Say the word, anything I can do to help. Although I'd be the last person with all the technical difficulties I experience, stream to stream, as you guys know. Mostly self-inflicted wounds.
210 up to 16,000, on board 4133.
Contact Atlanta Center 135.35. Good day. 3535 with 365.
Not too crazy out here right now. Not too crazy out here.
American 1452, clear direct waves and climb and maintain 135.
Next up we have Orlando, A321-211, American 2127 to Orlando.
Direct to Icon, 6107.
Convoy 4133, clear direct. Yes, sir.
Direct Custer, Convoy 4133.
Blue 35049, set knots heading 270, climb and maintain 16,000.
Heading 27016,000, Blue 35049.
Beautiful.
Making Charlie and Papa now turn altimeter 3008.
Once again, that was 2127 2MC Orlando, A321-211. On the move now, Erie 145. 5990 Piedmont.
Convoy 4133, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. Good day.
3535, Envoy 4133, have a good one. Good afternoon, departure American 2127, 27 for 8,000, how's it going?
Next up, Tampa, A321-231, 1668 to Tampa. Looks like our last arrival in this particular batch.
5049, clear direct Yonga.
Direct Yonga, Blue Sheet 5049.
American 2127, turn left heading 270.
270 on the heading, American 2127.
Hope you guys are having an outstanding Friday afternoon. Welcome to round 2. Charlotte-Douglas International. Apologies for the disconnect. No idea what caused it. Apologies for the inconvenience. Glad to have you back. Our friend Stephanie is down here somewhere, patiently awaiting her arrival or departure out to London on that aircraft right there.
1452, contact Atlanta Center 132.62. Good day.
Should be about time for Etihad. What do we have here? Should be about time for Etihad. Past time, in fact, 3:23. She's later than usual. Of course, sometimes I guess she has gone out at 4 o'clock for us before as well. Never know.
2127, not heading 210, climb and maintain 16,000.
210 on the heading, climb maintain 16,000, American 21.
Hopefully we're not dropping too many frames here.
Not heading 270. 270, Keep mark 6107, contact Atlanta Center 133.
You're awesome, Paul. Thank you, man. You are awesome. Appreciate you, Dustin, man. Safe travels, absolutely. Oh, man.
Keep mark 5990, clear direct critter.
A little bit of a reposition and a flip here. Looks like we do have a triple to Madrid awake over here. She is going to, or is in the process of pushing. Is that her right here in the middle? Maybe. She moving? Possibly. American 748 to Madrid. Give Stephanie a little bit of a glimpse.
990, climb maintain 16,000.
You can see in the spirit reel how much taller all of this was. It was like as tall as the trees in the background, like you couldn't see anything when the aircraft would just disappear behind it. Trees reappear right there. Fun stuff. They would come all the way over here. That midfield taxiway came over to at least the runway, the middle runway there. The actual runway. No, it came over to this area and stacked with airplanes, man. 20 deep right there. That's when things move slowly and things were awful here. But that is disappearing quickly. I mean, you know, every busy place has its issues. A lot of problems being solved around here in terms of efficiency. The way the aircraft are able to move around the airfield without having to stop and wait on each other just by itself is amazing.
Direct U gang, American 1668.
Right now they're funneling around that taxiway, but when the new runway is complete, they'll have some kind of an end around where there will be nobody crossing anything right there. Probably. Be my guess. And by there, I mean here, where they're coming over this way. They'll hit something and move and go around. They'll be able to bypass everything, and it'll be super smooth. Like now, you'll see aircraft coming out from behind the building over here now on the regular to line up. It's just much easier for them to go down in front of cargo, bypass all of the traffic that could be out here in the middle of the, everything. It just takes them right to the departure lineup. It's awesome. Somewhere here, a heavy is going to depart for Madrid. Let's see who actually is going to push. I think it's the middle triple. It's nice to have 3 triples over here now. They weren't always here.
Fly 127, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15, good day.
3315, American 2127, you have a good rest of your
Are
day
they
as
changing
well.
directions? Looks like I might be having a departure going out on the other end, 750 to Vegas. And look like she might be followed by Destin Fort Walton Beach. They may have just changed directions on us. Interesting. It seems to be the case. I'm not sure just yet. Yeah, this would be one of them that's headed to Destin Fort Walton Beach. Looks like they might be changing directions on us, guys. I was really hoping they would come at us.
Second 1668, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15, good day.
Huh, interesting.
3315.
Looks like that is the case. Looks like they have changed directions, at least temporarily. Let's see here what the arrivals are doing. No, the arrivals are still... Yeah, they do, Steph. I see that right now. There's so many lined up right now to land. What are they doing? So no. They turned... What are they doing down there? That is interesting. Because you're right, they have several set up to land, but even one on center. No, that might be floating left, like the one in front of it. Interesting, but not on center. Well, there are 2 down at the end of 19er left. That confusing. I don't know what's going on there. I do not know what's going on there. But yeah, we do have Houston touching down over here. Yeah, one aircraft, I think it may have been Vegas even, I can't remember which one it is, did go out by itself. Yeah. Yeah. Just one random takeoff that direction at 321. I remember it totally. Yeah, exactly. Now we have 2 down there. But yeah, there are too many lined up on arrival. Everything. My gosh, there's lots of stuff lined up on arrival. So, I'm not sure what's up there, man. That's confusing. We'll keep an eye on that. We are towerless. Oh, Ed, good to see you, man. You are most welcome. Good to see you, too. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, Mike Smith. Ed and Mike are both up in D.C. Excellent to see you, man. Eric Souter, thank you, man. Checking in on me. Hey, man, what's going on? We lost connection. Affirmative. That's exactly what happened to us. Lost it big time. But we got it back somewhat easily. I was expecting to have to fight for it and have to reboot like 5 times. Usually 5 times is the charm. But just once this time. So, yeah, that's right, Steph. Just we had one random takeoff in the other direction. There are 2 aircraft down at the end of 19er left that look like they wanted to depart, but there's so many things coming in. Okay, Steph, 10-4. They're headed over to their gate area, so she won't be able to spy on us. Probably they're going to be on the other side now to check out some aircraft on that end, namely their own aircraft. Now, where are you going? Are you coming up here to depart? No, that's an arrival out of Midway, Chicago Midway. That's Southwest 3403. Good stuff, Steph. Keeping an eye on you here. There's also a Dallas-Fort Worth A321-211. Hilton Head is headed back this way, so they must be stopping it after these last 1, 2, 3 come in down here, and they're going to turn them around, bring them in on the other side, and yeah, it would be so cool to be over on the other side and catch some arrivals floating in. You waved at me. What's up, Steph? I'm waving at you. Going on. Man, she's somewhere down there, guys. She's somewhere right down in there. They're headed out of here. See you guys. Safe journeys. We'll be watching. They still have a little ways to go. They're headed over here. Headed over in this general direction. So they have, it seems, officially changed directions, or are headed in that direction. Double directions there. Looks like there is Prime Air 3346 Air Transport International Amazon Air 7673 making her way in. She'll probably come in. She may come in center again. Too easy for her just to roll right straight back behind the building and just turn left, and she's home. She is home. Good to see you, Steph. Safe journeys to you, man. You guys are awesome. Stoked. I still think you should have knocked out a window, Paul. Yeah, so, Amazon and Prime Air could just head on down the end of the runway, run it out, jog off to the left. Off she goes around the building there. She's home. That's incredible. Would not be surprised if we had Prime Air right here on 19 left. She is currently 11 minutes out. So, yeah, it looks like they're going to bring in these last two. One of which is landing on ours right now. And we'll change directions. Guys are definitely making some headway out there. Yeah, there are quite a few lined up down on this end, so they are most certainly going to depart now from a northern operations perspective. First up is going to be American 750 to Las Vegas. A321-231 most likely, followed by Destin Fort Walton Beach, A319-112-2909. Looks like she might be getting jumped by United 676 out of Newark, headed to Newark, excuse me. One more arrival here on this side. Going to be A320-214 out of Charleston, American 2299. So, looks like we're going to have some action departing on us momentarily here. I don't know what Newark is doing. She's going all the way around. I guess she's going to loop around and swing in from the other side. That's kind of interesting that they can do that. She's taking the absolute end around down there. Is going to swing back around and come in on the same runway from the other side, it looks like. That's interesting. I think that's what she's doing, unless she's departing on another runway. That would be crazy to see her go over to 19 right to depart here at Charlotte. That would be the first time for me. Good stuff. That is A320-214 out of Charleston, 2299. One more arriving down here. And then our departures. Little guy. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Smooth journeys to Steph and Brian. They head over to England and to Brussels and to visit their son and have an excellent trip. I can't wait for them. Good times. Let us know when you're coming back. Got to get that too. I thought I saw that a triple to Madrid was departing on us, but I guess not. Here comes Etihad. 789 Dreamliner is officially on the move, headed over in this general direction. That would be EY16 to Abu Dhabi. 1-year-old airframe, May of 2025. 6,436 nautical miles for Etihad. Wow. Yeah, so Madrid still says she's pushed, but that must be in a place where I can't see. Not at this gate. Okay. Somewhere over here. Starting to light up over here, man. These guys are all going to be going out on us at once. And apparently coming up this way to do so. Yeah, so United went all the way up and around, and they're now facing Las Vegas up there at the end of the runway complex. We'll see how that goes and who goes first, etc., and so forth. Paul, thanks again, man. Absolutely. I mean, Ed, good to see you, Ed Osdoba, and Paul, of course. You guys are awesome. Hope you're having a fine afternoon up there in Northern Virginia, Ed. Thank you, man. Outstanding. Thank you, Steph. By all means, send us amazing photo after photo from your trip, man. Looking forward to that. That was Destin Fort Walton Beach, A319-112-2909. Next up is going to be Dallas Fort Worth. A321-211-1367 American Airlines. Sorry about that. Trying to look at flight radar at the same time. Shame on me. Seeing where Eddie Hod might be, but she has not made it around yet. Looks like we may get our triple to Madrid before Eddie Hod comes around on us. Looks like that's going to be the case. Hilton Head up next, 175 long range. Envoy 4128. Need to change my monitor location. Set up for the other direction. Absolutely excellent to see you guys today. Hope you're having fine Fridays. That'll be better. Next up, Houston, A321-231, American 2151 to Houston. Beautiful. Next up, Panama City, 5224 PSA, CRJ9. I'd say the winds are absolutely, well, you know, they're gusty occasionally, but very calm out here today compared to what we've had lately, man. You guys should have excellent conditions for your departure. Steph. Cool to catch Gavin Hamilton's departure on Eddie Hod the other day on Wednesday. Of course, it was from the Overlook. The garage was closed. It was absolutely packed. 175 long range to Bentonville. Envoy 3594.
American 21 to 51.
Outstanding. Max 8 to Lauderdale. Spooling. I need to plug in the phone.
American 750, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
135.35, American 750.
American 2151, climb maintain 16,000.
Current time is 16,000.
Oh, she's heavy.
2151.
7 p.m. on the 24th. Excellent. Nice to know. Thank you, Steph. That's when she's coming back.
Departure runway 35.
So, yeah, that's a little ways away. She's going to be gone for a good long time, man. That's awesome.
Runway 3594, southwest for the contact.
You're on the right side, so we'll see you, Steph, like we did the young lady that shined her flashlight for us. We'll see you on your taxi by. You'll taxi by us over here. We'll zoom in on you. And that'll actually work because you won't be able to do that, which is why we weren't able to see it with Gavin, because I don't think you're allowed to use your electronic devices during the actual takeoff, you know. But on the taxi, I think you can. But I'm not sure, you know. You guys travel a lot more than I do. I'm just assuming here. Assuming you can't use your phone while he's actually spooled.
Runway 3594, turn right heading 270, climb maintain 16,000.
Yes, they did. They totally changed directions, and yeah, I was totally disappointed by that.
270 on the heading.
270 on the heading, runway 35.
But it actually kind of works out. It's nice. We'll be able to see you more clearly.
270 on the heading and 16,000 on the altitude.
Yeah, we should be good, just like the last one, you know. I think, I hope anyway. Tallahassee on the move, 145 long range, 5868, Piedmont.
American 2151, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, American 2151.
Today.
Tallahassee en route. Next up will be, not sure if they're going to let United go yet. I don't think so. It's going to be Syracuse 7378 2987 to Syracuse. Yep. Comes our triple to Madrid.
Departure Piedmont 57, 3000 for 8,000.
Piedmont 5792, southwest for the contact.
Syracuse on the move.
Runway 3594, clear direct Bobsey.
Correct, Bobsey, envoy 3594.
Piedmont 5792, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, Piedmont 57.
Beautiful. 2987 to Syracuse on the move, to be followed by 1684 to Austin, 7378, American. Excuse me. I think she's spooled. 1684 to Austin.
Runway 3594, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, envoy 3594, take care.
Thank you.
Departure, hello, American 2987, climb to 2,300 for 8,000 on the critter.
American 2987, Charlotte departure with a contact. Piedmont 5792, turn right heading 320, climb maintain 16,000.
Heading 320.1.
There she is. Finally made her way around. Looks like United wants 676. United 676 to Newark. 737 MAX 9 back there. I guess she'll jump around and make the turn and come on in and depart. I'm not sure if Madrid will make it up in front of her. 748 to Madrid. 777 223 extended range. Once again, 25-year-old airframe. 3,570 nautical miles. Let's plug in the phone. We are near death.
American 2987, turn right heading 270.
Right 270, American 2987. Approach American 1684, 2.5 for 8, heading 24 up.
American 1684, Charlotte Flight Center contact. T-Box 5792, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360.
There we go.
Delta and Quebec, current sound, also 3004.
Yep, looks like United is going to wait, I guess, for our heavies. And there's a little guy swinging around as well to Nashville. That's a PSA. CRJ 9. Not sure who actually is going to get the jump on this.
American 1684, clear direct Jen.
Direct Jen, American 1684.
CRJ just passed up the triple, so she will go first, it looks like. United is just going to hold fast.
5792, clear direct center.
321 out of Cancun, touching down over on one right. We have the TWA retro livery. There's Steph's livery. We never see Paul's. We always see Steph's. A320-232 to Albany, touching down over here on 18. Newark behind her. Toronto, that's Air Canada Express Jazz Aviation 747 coming in on us, well, over on 19 right, I should say. Right there. That is now 19er right.
American 2987, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, American 2987.
T-Box 5792, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
134.55, heading.
American 1684, climb maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, American 1684.
Nice.
Direct Critter, American 2987.
Little guy jumping out of here. Place is lighting up, man. So we do have United to Newark down there. That's a MAX 9, United 676. Looks like she is going to jump in front of Madrid, 748 to Madrid. So we will see the United Express, and then we will see American 748 to MAD Madrid. Miss seeing the Spirit colors just sitting there. Again, once again, hopefully we start seeing some jet blue color there. That'll be nice.
35, American 1684, see you later.
See ya. American 2987, Atlanta Center 134.55 today.
6762 Newark.
American 2987.
Sorry about that.
Departure Blucher 5107, 3000 climb 2040.
Blucher 5107, Charlotte Flight Center contact.
Very nice. Yep. 748 to Madrid. Looks like she is turning and burning. She is not pausing. She is on the roll, headed our way. Wow.
Blue Streak 5107, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, Blue Streak 5107.
Blue Streak 5107, clear direct Bob 35, maintain 16,000.
Outstanding. Etihad up next, flight 162 Abu Dhabi. $789 Dreamliner, May of 2025, 1-year-old airframe, 6,436. There she is.
Blue Streak 5107, contact Atlanta Center 135.35 today.
Second Square, Blue Streak 51072.
Wow, that was sweet. Madison, Wisconsin, up next. Not so many birds out today. Do we have tower? Do we have tower? Not quite sure. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate you one and all, man. That's right, Ed. Where is it? Let's get back over here. Stephanie's over there somewhere looking at that aircraft from the window view, checking its airworthiness. Can't wait till you guys are over there and having some fun, eating some food, man, with family. That is going to be good times. Thank you so much, Ed. Good to see you. Eric's out, or anyone get to the Coke 600 next weekend? Not. We'll have to just open that invitation. Anybody that might be out there going, there you go. Eric will be there, sounds like. We land. That's about 3 miles outside of turn 3. Ah, interesting. Okay, you land. I see. We land after it starts. Yep. So you live. Wow, dude. You guys live really close to the track. That's crazy. Didn't realize that. Neat. Very nice. Madison, Wisconsin, CRJ9, PSA 5358, 5358 to Madison. 5847 to Roanoke, 145 long range Piedmont. Have a few regionals here. Absolutely beautiful afternoon. Pleasure to have you guys. Let these RJs roll out. Hopefully the crowd will already all be in by the time you land. Yeah, good call.
Departure Blue 5358, 2.6, climbing break, 240 on that.
5358, Charlotte, departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270, climb maintain
Oh, yeah.
16,000.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right turn 270 on up to 16,000, Blue 5358.
Absolutely. You still haven't left yet. Bees Knees taking her good old time. Oh, man, it's usually the other way around for us. It's usually me holding stuff up. That is funny. You're going to get there right in the good light, man. It's all good. Looky there, Steph.
Departure Pima 5847, 3,000 for 8,000, heading 240.
Pima 5847, Charlotte, departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270, climb maintain 16,000.
270 up to 16,000.
We never get the U.S. Air retro for Paul. Very rarely. Wow, is the lag is that severe? That is crazy. What I'm seeing and what you guys seeing, there's like a gap of 45 seconds. Brian just got a shot of it. That's cool. That's nice. That's a good look at it. Wow, that is super high key. That looks great.
Pima 5878, Charlotte, departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Oh, okay, so it's parked right outside of where you're sitting. So, okay.
Pima 5847, turn right heading 320.
Wow, that thing went off fast.
Departure, good afternoon. Pima 6004, heading 240, 2.5. Pima 6004, Charlotte, departure, radar contact.
So they're sitting right over here somewhere.
Pima 5847, continue right turn heading 360.
360, Pima 5847.
They are sitting right over in there somewhere.
Pima 6004, turn right heading 270.
Ish.
270, Pima 6004.
Thereabouts.
Blue 5358, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
Another little guy going out. We'll let him go.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on here. We have little guy headed out to Dayton. That's 5113 to Dayton.
Pima 5878, circuit property, climb maintain 16,000.
Check property, 16,000.
Nicely done.
P-Mont 5847, clear direct critter.
Several waiting to cross the street down there. Once again, they'll have a place to jump off to the right and go around the new runway situation, which is right around in there somewhere too. And it's going to be smooth. Next up for us over here on this side is going to be A321-211 to Pittsburgh, American 990, along with Gainesville, 145 long range to Gainesville, CRJ9 to Avoca, CRJ9 to Oklahoma City. I do believe that was Oklahoma City that just passed us, and next will be Rochester 7378. To Rochester, American 3089. Looks like we are in flip mode at the moment. Sear 5570, one of the 35. Really appreciate the opportunity. Really appreciate being able to see operations here at this great airport. Good to have you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys, one and all. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Eric. Lufthansa on short final over on the other side. I see him. Okay. Yep, she's on the ground, being followed by 7772 out of Madrid. Couple heavies just touched down over on 18, which is normal. That's usually what they do. A321-211 to Pittsburgh. It's nice. Sometimes, you know, we're going to hold out and catch Steph's departure, but sometimes it's fun to switch sides, go back and forth. Get back to Washington Dulles very soon. 145 to Gainesville up next.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.62. 3262, Piedmont 6000, Organic. Today. Blue 35113, third right wave.
Third wave, Blue 35113, thank you. American 990, 2800 climbing, 8,000 heading 240.
American 990, Charlotte, Douglas contact, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, American 990.
American 990, climb maintain 16,000.
Maintain 16,000, American 990.
American 990, turn right heading 360.
Right, start 360, American 990.
Blue 5113, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, Blue Street 5113, have a good day.
You too.
Blue Street 5068 is 358.
Blue 5068, count departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000 and turn right heading 270.
Up to 16, right 270, Blue Street 5068.
American 3632 at 200, crossing open at 17,000. Good afternoon.
Bridge 3632, Charlotte, Alpha 3007, good afternoon. Bridge 3632, just going to maintain 15,000.
Just maintain 15,000, 3632.
Blue 5381, Charlotte departure, radar contact, clear direct good.
Good, yeah, Blue Street 381.
Blue 5068, turn right heading 320.
Right, 320, Blue Street 5068.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to go re-up on my tee. Wow, that's awesome, Paul. Good stuff.
American 990, clear direct center.
All right, let's see here. Let's get back in the action. Yeah, me too.
Blue 5068, turn right heading 360.
Right, 360, Blue Street 5068.
Blue 5381, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Blue Street 381.
American 990, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, American 990.
Beautiful. Looking at Saturday 9 to Birmingham. That's PSA 5584, man. Hope you guys are having an excellent Friday. Thank you for stopping in.
Radar contact.
CLT Charlotte-Douglas International. My name is Mark Morrow Aviation, live here at CLT. And next up on departure is going to, for us here on 19er left, is going to be 2221 American Airlines. It's a MAX 8 to Indianapolis.
3089, turn right heading 270.
270, American 3089.
It's like Lufty's trying to find her gate. MAX 8 to Indianapolis on the move. Will most likely be followed by Gainesville, perhaps. Nope, that's an arrival. We can get back up to Washington Dulles soon. That's where Dustin and B's knees are headed. Eventually.
584, 2,200, climb to 8, heading to 4.
5584, Charlotte departure, radar
Thank you, B's knees. There she is right there. Great footage. Thank you, madam. Appreciate that greatly.
Delta 3089, turn right
Whoa.
heading
Just kicked over my tea. No bueno. Where are we? Here and there we are. So apparently there's like a 45-second delay. Because Steph is here to verify to Paul, like, what is happening? What is happening? You know, how much of a delay is there? And apparently there's like a 45-second gap between what I'm shooting and what you actually see. You know, so Paul says having a background in the field, you know, that seems actually pretty conservative. So interesting. Yeah, it's hard to beat some peepers. Absolutely, Steph. All I heard was I-75. Oh my gosh. Kind of chilled out here at the moment. Grand Rapids, American 2125. Delta is an A321 2110 Salt Lake City, Delta 2070. out of Salt Lake City. Grand Rapids on the move, A319 112 American 2125.
American 2221, climb 2.5 for
2221,
(2125) to Grand Rapids. Couple crossing the street down here. That would be Piedmont 6018, way off in the distance there, coming at us out of Huntsville. Guess they'll stop the one behind her out of Gainesville. 6007, safely on the ground back there. There she is, back there on the right. Yep, Dustin and Bee's Knees. You guys need to make your way down to Charlotte sometime. It's kind of cool, you know. I think you'd really like it. You really like it. It looks like it is going right where the new runway is going to be, and it will. I mean, it's not sure. The new runway is supposed to be it boasts a really long 10,000 foot situation. So I wonder.
American 3089, contact Atlanta Center, 134.55.
134.55, American 3089.
Steph is sitting down there somewhere waiting patiently for roll call and to head over to her aircraft, which is right across the hall. 777. Is that the 3 or the 2? I'm going to have to look this up here. She is flying out. Hold on a second here. What did I do here? I want the airports and I want departures, and 5:55. Here we are. Just made it. Yep, looks like it's 777-323 extended range. Good stuff. Alan, thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Alan Lee, over in the northeast of England. You are a gentleman indeed, and we appreciate you greatly. Thank you, Alan Lee. ATC, £5 super chat. En route currently. You made it. You guys are rolling. DC bound. Good stuff. We'll cross paths up there eventually. Just a matter of time. Sun crunchy coming in across the way. Thank you, Steph. 773. Well, we wouldn't fly on anything less, now would we? Thank you so much, Alan. We appreciate you greatly, man. Alan Lee, ATC, all the way from the northeast of England. Making an excellent day an even better one. You are going to have absolutely outstanding weather, it looks like, Steph, all the way over. It's going to be nice. Traffic report. Yep, you guys, don't forget garage number 1 if they're departing out over there. I'm sure you've done it already several times. Sometimes they send all the heavies out, you know, one right and just only a couple out center. So it's a good, you know, it's a good hour just to jump over to one right, you know, jump over to garage 1 and capture those one right departures where they're coming right at you. They're kind of angled belly shots, but they're, you know, really worth it. You really catch the action really, I mean, very well. Might be time to put the top flapper on. I think our glare hour is upon us from our top glare. We shall grab that. Wonder what I did with it. Interesting. Must be in the car. Interesting. 15 second. Yeah, it could be, Paul, actually, the connection. Wow, currently cricket-like scenario here, but I do see a heavy alive. We have a heavy to Miami, 772, 1495 to Miami is awake at gate over here. I think that is, let me see here. Okay, I think it's the inside one. Okay. I think it's the inside triple here that will most likely push, I think, anyway. Oh, yes. Yes, that would, wouldn't it, Steph? That's funny. Yeah, sometimes I look down, I'm watching a live stream, and I realize, wow, I'm like an hour back. I'm commenting on stuff that happened an hour ago.
Right heading 270.
Right heading 270, looking 649.
Looks like we have a pack of RJs headed down for departure. Sorry about that. Looks like we have a pack of RJs. Well, we have an arrival actually. Touching down on us over here. That would be a 738 out of Windsor Locks, American 7774.
Blue Ticket 45, Sunlight heading 320, climb maintain 16,000.
Hey, 320, I'm on 16,000, 45.
Interesting. Oh man. Do not see anything else lined up for us on arrivals, so looks like our pack of RJs are going to get the jump, but looks like our triple is also on the push right now and most likely going to turn out and depart upon us very soon as well.
Blue Ticket 45, Sunlight heading 360.
Right hand 360, Blue Ticket 45.
First aircraft for us is going to be Akron, CRJ9 PSA 5142 to Akron. She'll be followed by Tampa, A321 211 to Tampa, America 3052. Most likely Denver, a MAX 8 to Denver, United 1306. And, well, or first, we will have Charlottesville 145 long range. 5982 Piedmont. And then Denver, it looks like, is going to be the arrangement. Somewhere in there. Nope. Gainesville is, yeah, somewhere in there Gainesville is going to want to jump in. Miami will be in there as well as Kansas City, which we see taxiing back there in the background. 738-2271 to Kansas City. First up, Akron, CRJ9 5142.
16,000, 482 Michael.
Outstanding. Thank you so much once again, Alan Lee, for the kindly super chat. £5. On the move now, Tampa 3052, A321 211 to Tampa.
Blue Ticket 45, traffic at Center 134.55.
134.55, Blue Ticket 45.
Absolutely fall-like conditions yesterday. Man, it was super chilly. It got into the 40s for us. Felt more like fall than spring. It's crazy. Feels excellent out here today. Here being Charlotte-Douglas International in western North Carolina. Feels like eastern, like the beach is just, right over there somewhere. But no. Nope, it's not. It's, the other direction. Kind of crazy. Next up on the move, Max 8 to Denver, United 1306. She will be followed by 2271 to Kansas City, 7378 as well. 7377, all tail to Baltimore, 3403. Miami making their way around.
Cruiser 142, turn right heading 320, climb maintain 16,000.
320, 16, 2000.
Departure, Piedmont 5982, 3000, climbing 8000, 240 on heading.
Piedmont 5982, south departure, radar contact.
Oh, absolutely, Steph. Safe travels to you, man. They're going to go get on board here in a little bit. Just shortly, in fact. Stoked. Can't wait to get it. 2271. We'll look for her. She'll hopefully be able to shine a light for us or something. She's somewhere near the middle of the aircraft, over on the right-hand side. So when they back out of the taxi right there, they'll just, as they push back, they'll just come straight right at us. And we'll catch her right here.
270, Piedmont 5982.
Good stuff, man. That sounds like fun. I don't get out enough. Get to Charlotte and D.C., fair amount. 7378. Kansas City.
Cruiser 142, clear Weasel.
Gregory, thank you.
Departure United 1306, south 3000 for 8000, heading 240.
United 1306, south departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
1306, right turn 270.
Piedmont 5982, turn right heading 320, climb maintain 16,000.
Right, 320 up to 60,000, Piedmont 5982.
I do not know what is over here that causes that, but I wonder if it's where the rail system is, and if it's related to that exhaust that almost is continually over there. There's some kind of a cargo situation, an offloading area over there where trains can. I'll try to get a view of it when we're back over at the overlook again. We're kind of looking down that way. Next up on departure is going to be Baltimore 7377, Southwest 3403. And then our next heavy will be behind her, 1495 to Miami, 777-223 extended range. 26-year-old airframe, June of 2000. 566 nautical miles for Miami. First up, BWI, that's 313. 313 nautical miles for her. 19-year-old airframe, August of 2006 for the 7377. 3403. Also back there we do have Phoenix A321-231. We also have Munich 777-2. American 784 to Munich. She's making her way around as well. Looks like it is time for Frankfurt as well. She's alive. She'll be around momentarily. So it is the heavy hour. One of them anyway. Southwest to BWI on the move.
United 1306, clear direct Bob Z, climb maintain 16,000.
At 1306, clear direct Bob Z, climb maintain 16,000.
Here she is down there. There's Munich, 772 to Munich. BWI on the move, 1495 to Miami. Turning and burning, man. Not wasting any time. That is crazy. She's rolling.
American 2371, center heading 320, climb maintain 16,000. United 1306, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
13535, United 1306, good day.
Good day.
Center Brickyard 4448, 186 for opens at 17,000.
Brickyard 4448, Charlotte Approach, 3006, just going to maintain 15,000.
3006 down to 15,000, Brickyard 4448.
Piedmont 5982, so direct center.
Direct courier, Piedmont 5982.
Beautiful, 1495 to Miami, 772, 23 extended range. Next up is going to be Phoenix, A321, 231, American 3249 to Phoenix, 6006, Piedmont to Gainesville, American 536 to Chicago O'Hare, 7378.
American 1495, departure 124.0.
A few RJs, and then Munich, 777-223 to Munich.
American 2271, clear direct wave.
Direct the waves, American 2271.
Piedmont 5982, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3415?
3455.
3455, Piedmont 5982.
Okay, so that was an arrival. Little RJ touching down out of Cincinnati. CRJ7, PSA 5187 out of CVG Cincinnati, touching down safely here. 19er left. 321, 231 to Phoenix will be up next on departure. Excellent, Bees Knees. Glad to hear that, man. I'm assuming that planning 2 is for Charlotte. That is awesome.
Brickyard 4448, clear direct camp.
Can't, Brickyard 4448.
Excuse me. Nice. We have the, what is it, the Astrojet? Nice. Neat. A321 to Phoenix. Beautiful.
Maintain at 10,000.
3249 to Phoenix. A321 231 ERJ 145 Piedmont 6006 to Gainesville.
Another 5,004, just to maintain 13,000.
Beautiful. Next up is going to be 7378 to Chicago O'Hare, American 536. Altoona to follow, Chattanooga to follow, not available to follow, and then our triple 223 to Munich. She is a 27-year-old airframe, February of 1999. 3,978 nautical miles estimated for Munich. Chicago O'Hare on the move.
Another 5,004, continue descent, maintain 10,000. American 3249, turn right heading 270.
Right, turn 270, American 3249.
Let's see here. There we go. Changing my monitor position again there. Yep, bumping into myself there. We have an arrival coming in out of Minneapolis, St. Paul. Totally missed it. My bad.
3249, clear, but Latchin, climb, maintain 16,000.
Direction Latchin, climb 16,000, American 3249.
See, there's another long line of aircraft that are having to cross. I mean, that's the last location that I've seen out here where that happens. And so, once the new runway is finished and they have the end around complete, there will be no more of that. So they're holding up departures and letting these guys cross. First one, Minneapolis, St. Paul, jumping off. Next, they're letting St. Louis cross. CRJ out of Jackson is crossing, and are they going to stop the 321 out of LAX? Nope, looks like they're letting them cross.
Another 5,004, contact group, press full, another press 4. Yes, sir, 19-4. Okay.
Yep, they stopped her. So we're going to have our departure now, which will be Altoona, ERJ 140 3936. Contour Aviation headed to Altoona.
Turn right heading 320, climb, maintain 16,000.
That's our 320 to 16,000, American 536.
73249, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
You have a good afternoon, American 3249.
Okay, so we have a little guy arriving on us here. CRJ line 9 out of Columbus. PSA 5172. Then our next departure will be Piedmont 5973 to Chattanooga, 145 long range, another CRJ long range 2 not available, PSA 5018, and our heavy 772 to Munich, American 784. A few more behind her. Columbus. I hope you guys are having an outstanding Friday afternoon, man. Thank you for hanging out today.
American 536, clear direct waves.
Direct waves, American 536.
Departure, hello, volunteer, 36, 3,300, climbing 8,000.
Volunteer 3936, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Five 172 out of Columbus.
Volunteer 3936, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, volunteer.
American 704 to Frankfurt. 24-year-old airframe. June of 2001.
American 536, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
Atlanta on 3262, American 536.
Beautiful.
Volunteer 3936, rating 230, climbing maintain 16,000.
Maintain 16,000.
3,820 estimated nautical miles for Frankfurt, Chattanooga on the move. Stephanie making her way around. Stephanie and Brian are making their way around to the other side to depart on London Heathrow. We are looking forward to capturing their departure here just in a little bit, in 1 hour. In fact, in 1 hour from right now. Good times. Got Gavin Hamilton the other day. Good to see you up here the other day, Gavin. Gavin came up and said hi. Said I'm jumping out on Etihad on, was it Monday? Wednesday, excuse me. Yeah, it was Wednesday. We caught his departure. I wasn't able to get on the garage and catch him saying hello to us, waving at us, shining some lights at us. Arrival out of Detroit. Safely on the ground, A319-112-2054 American Airlines. Out of Detroit. Need to pay attention. Zoom out a little more frequently. CRJ9 not available. Series 5018 PSA. Up next. Good to see you, Joshua Leclerc. Thank you for stopping in. How far of a drive is it for you guys, Dustin and Bee's Knees? I'm not sure if you're able to hear us. Wonder how far of a drive is it for you to DC from home? Good 3.5 hours for me. It's like 20 minutes, man. Now, done it so many times, it's crazy. Next up, not available, CRJ9. Not hearing any spooling.
Okay, 3936, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
134.455, I'll clear 3936 to you.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Wow, she went off fast. She went off fast. Wonder what is going on. Not hearing a lot of tower going on here. Let's see. Do we need to reset tower? We shall do so anyway, just in case. There we go. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Same here. 3 hours. Good, same thing. Altoona, that's right. I knew that. Thank you. Yeah, Altoona just departed. You guys are awesome. Yep, it'll happen. Whoa, what did I do? Unplugged something again. Sorry, guys. Right when I did. Great. I'll get it on the memory card anyway. It's coming back on. Sorry. It's coming.
Charlotte approach, speed on 6013, 190, spinning 17,000.
Speed on 6013, Charlotte, Charlotte, altimeter 3005, just want to maintain 13,000.
Maintain 13,000, speed on 6013.
Sorry guys, bumped into my monitor cable. I should be very careful when I'm adjusting my monitor. It does not like to do that sometimes. And dude, that is excellent stuff. Free Wi-Fi for the win. Good stuff, I would say, indeed. That is outstanding, Steph. Glad to hear that. Hopefully it's all going smoothly for you, no doubt. No doubt, Paul. Yeah, hopefully it's all going smoothly, and I just, yeah, wish you the very best. Hope it's an awesome, awesome flight. Thank you so much, guys. One and all, hope you're having an outstanding Friday afternoon. We shall get what we can as it comes to us. Looks like we'll start with Atlanta, 7172 to Atlanta. Where'd you go? Get that dialed in a little bit. Hopefully we will be having some jet blue color here to replace our, well, no color at present. Used to be Spirit. Nice bright yellow, ugly sweaters. Give us all something to talk about. I miss the ugly sweater, I admit.
About 6013, this time maintain 10,000.
This time maintain 10,000 feet on 6013.
Departure Delta 3081, climbing at 2.68
Wow, nice. Always cool to see the Astrojet.
731, some parts ready contact, and come right direct to box.
Right turn, direct spot.
Always cool to see the Astrojet. That is so neat. Astrojet Retro. To Milwaukee, 13-year-old airframe, September of 2012. 567 nautical miles to go for her. CRJ9 to YYZ Toronto, Jazz Aviation. Air Canada Express, excuse me, yes, Jazz Aviation.
Departure Max 2016, Texam, heading 240, passing 2,500.
X 2360, short departure, ready contact, fighting 260.
260, Max 2016.
Beautiful. Little tornado out there. 145 long range to Lynchburg. Do believe that is New Orleans that is taxiing by us.
Citation 854, Alpha November 17,000.
Citation 854, Alpha November, short approach, level submitted 3005.
05, Alpha November.
American 2360, command direct JoJo.
Return, direct JoJo, American 2360.
They've changed the monitor again here. I'm not really liking that. Here goes the triple.
Departure, ready contact, flying 270.
704 to Frankfurt. 777-223 extended range.
Climb maintain 1616,000, contact Atlanta Center 13535 Delta 3081.
American 2360, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 2360.
748, American 300.
Right 9300, that's 740. Departure Looping on 5790 Street, Nelson 1, climbing 8,000, heading 240 there.
American 5790, short departure, ready contact.
Beautiful, man. 24-year-old airframe, 3,822 nautical miles to go for Frankfurt. Denver up next, A321, 231, 1636 to Denver. Stacked up over here. Frontier landing in the background back there. 1636 to Denver. followed by 5529 to Cleveland, 3291 to Pensacola. 2722 to San Diego, 4690 SkyWest to Houston, A321 231 to New Orleans, that's 1943 American Airlines. Dallas Fort Worth A321 Neo, that's American 1790. Parkersburg back there, Charleston, Gulfport, Detroit, Springfield, of course, LaGuardia, and first up, Denver.
American 2360, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, American 2360.
And once again, I hope you guys are having a fine Friday afternoon, man. It is a beautiful, beautiful evening. Shaping into a beautiful evening here. CLT Charlotte-Douglas waiting on Steph's departure here around 6 o'clock on the 773, American 730, I do believe. Sitting right there. Right across from her favorite livery, giving a gift upon a gift. CRJ 9 to Cleveland, PSA 5529. A little dust up over there.
5790, come direct to Critic.
Direct Critic,
A319-132 to Pensacola up next. Sheet will be followed by the 2722 to San Diego. 175 long range to Houston, which is SkyWest 4690. First up will be Pensacola, 319-132.
160,270, American 1636.
To a fall off in November, just going to maintain 107.
10,000 plus November.
So 748, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, that's way good. Departure with sequence 529.
Sweet. Little rocket departure. Not on the radar for me, I do not think. Nope. Not on the radar for me. $32.91 to Pensacola, I think, is on the move.
Okay, off in November, come up direct to the airport.
Left direct Hickory, 4 Alpha November.
Number 4 Alpha November, just going to maintain 9,000.
9,000 Alpha November.
American 1636, further Bobsy.
Bobsy, American.
Yeah, if they had other operations happening today, if they were on Southern Ops, they wouldn't have this. They would be able to make it around the end around, but unfortunately, these guys are just going to have to wait and take turns, you know, cross and again, sometimes these things would have gotten ridiculously long on this end too. So I'm sure they're all pretty stoked about the changes to come in terms of the traffic.
Departure GSP 5 left, 6,100, climbing 8,248.
5511, Charlotte departure, ready contact. On the maintain 160.
Won't be long and they'll be wrapping up operations over there for the day, I would assume. A321, 231 to San Diego, 2722. American Airlines. 16-year-old airframe, 1,804 nautical miles. Would love to go and do a few streams at San Diego.
November, just want to maintain 7,000. 5511, turn right, direct to Boston.
Direct Boston, CLT Charlotte. 38 Charlie Golf, City, 3.5, climbing 8,000, heading 140.
3 Charlie Golf, turn out departure 124.0.
24 nothing, 8 Charlie Golf. Back 3291, 3.5, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
5529, turn right, direct to Weasel.
Return direct Weasel, Bush,
Next up here on 19er left is going to be SkyWest 4690 to Houston. The 175 long range.
Correct, after we'll count to 10,000, right 3291.
Hooray from Agra, India. Good stuff, Gavin. Good to see you, man. We got your departure, brother, but man, you know, yeah, I'm sure you couldn't do anything. I'm sure you couldn't, you know, shine any lights, etc., and so forth while the aircraft was on, you know, an actual departure and takeoff. Sorry that we weren't able to get to this location right here for your departure. That would have been ideal. Very glad you made it safely. Hope you're having an excellent time. Hope the flight was an excellent one for you. Guess you're headed back on Monday, perhaps, something like that.
American 3291, on the maintain 12,000.
On to 12,000, right 3291.
Citation 854 Alpha November, contact Atlanta Center 125.15.
Good to see you, man. Glad you're there safely. Hope you're having a good time over there. 321, 231 to New Orleans. That would be flight 1943 American Airlines. She is going to be followed by Dallas-Fort Worth, A321neo to Dallas-Fort Worth, American 1790. 145 to Parkersburg, Contour 3418. PSA 5181 to Charleston. Yeah, definitely have a few regionals here before our next batch of heavies.
American 3291, on the maintain 16,000.
On to 16,000, right 3291.
Should see Prime Air roll out at any time here, I would think. She is not actually lit up right now. I'm not sure if they operate on Friday nights. Now that I think about it, they might not. These guys are all going to make their way down here. Absolutely crazy. Going to be so much sweeter when back in the background there where those trucks are working, there's going to be an end around down there for them to all go down and just head around and, you know, no issues. Issue free. Very few people are going to be waiting on anything around for anything around here. It's going to be great.
American 3291, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35, 32.
That's double number 2. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
American 2722, clear direct Boston.
Those things are cool looking. To keep an eye out for them. I do see some form of dust up happening over here. I believe it's some form of excavation happening over there.
240, climbing 8,000.
7151 Bravo, Charlotte departure, ready contact. American Latkin, on the maintain 16,000.
Direct Latkin, climbing
It's like
16,000 out of
maybe he's dumping something or something.
American 2722, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Beautiful. 1943 to New Orleans, followed by Dallas-Fort Worth. A321neo, 1790, American Airlines.
4690, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Atlanta 3535.
Chinook the Gray Wolf.
November 151 Bravo, contact Atlanta.
I'm with you, man.
3535, 151 Bravo.
Good day.
And departure good afternoon, American 1943 with you at a 2.8 climbing via the Esther.
American 1943, show departure better contact. Further Esther from Momentum 160.
Direct Esther up to 16,016, American.
Yeah, they're starting to whittle it down back there. 1790 to Dallas Fort Worth. Parkersburg up next. Contour 145 long range. She'll probably go off pretty fast. Hey, there she goes. TWA on the move. Yeah, she is going off fast. Sonny the Squirrel. Oh, need the top flapper. Let me go see if I can find that real quick. I'll be right back.
Departure American 1790 with you at 240, I'll pass the 3,000 for 8,000.
1790, show departure better contact.
Departure low, volunteer 3418, 3.8 climbing 8,000, 240 heading.
Volunteer 3418, show departure better contact. Riding 320, climbing maintain 160.
Right 320 up to 16,000, volunteer 3418.
American 1943, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35 squared. You have a good day, American 1943.
American 1790, so right direct in, climbing maintain 160.
Direct in up to 16,000, American 1790.
Lewis 5181, south departure better contact. Climbing maintain 160.
Remove that thing from my bag and it's just sitting at home. That is crazy.
Drag Weasel.
I could have sworn it was right here. Oh well. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out today. Absolutely excellent time here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Beautiful afternoon and evening. Let's watch some playing, shall we? You shine the light, but it just didn't show up. I know, man. I'm so sorry. I wish it would have. I wish everything would have worked out nicely for us in that way, man. Did everything we could. I got here. I guess maybe, you know, the later I get here, the more I run the risk of that, I suppose. Seems to make so much sense now to say it like that. But I did not realize that that was really the case. I do think that I need to get here. It is a first come, first serve garage, and not one that you're allowed, you know, to make a reservation on. I tried yesterday on the computer to make a reservation for today, and it just wasn't available. The daily decks were available. There are two daily decks to our right that really don't provide a look at the airfield at all. I could go down. I should try this sometime. First and foremost, I could go down a level right here. What's up? And could also go over here and try that one sometime. Somebody's flooring it. Nashville. It's a shame, man. They are losing their overlook, and it's just not right. Nobody's even saying anything to the enthusiasts or to the families that love spending their time at that overlook. It's just going away. I feel bad for them. A lot of, common, normal people just going, hey, can't we have like some kind of meeting or something to talk about this? Why does it just have to go away? I feel bad for them. 772 to Charles de Gaulle, Paris right there, 786 American Airlines. She is 24 years old, December of 2001. 3,627 nautical miles for her to go. To Paris. CRJ-9 Little Rock, PSA 5308 on the move. I hope it's a beautiful evening up there for you guys, man, in DC tonight and in the morning. The morning is beautiful, man, at Dulles from the garage number 2, looking over at the runway. A lot of stuff usually goes in and out in the mornings. The United fleet will usually go out right there, in and out right there in the mornings on center. And the light is coming from over your shoulder. Usually when we're streaming there in the afternoon, I have to drive. I'm driving. I don't get there until I don't decide to stream until 1 or 2 o'clock. And lots of construction on 81. You never know, if there's some kind of craziness going on. You have to jump off and take the back roads, etc. and so forth, which can take a little while. It can add a whole hour to the situation. But it is nice to have those options, though, here where we are in Southwest Virginia. A lot of back roads. Everything kind of connects with everything. Excuse me. Apologies, I had to sneeze right in the middle of that run. But yeah, 1-9er and one and 1-9er right. Center. Just look awesome in the morning.
240 heading, 3.5 coming in. 5308, short approach with a contact. Straight Jim, Blue Street 5308.
TWA, Retro Livery 2, Austin on the move. Temperatures are just cool enough, that you can usually get some good wing pressure in the morning there at Dulles.
Slow departure, Delta 1629 out of 3,300 for 8,000, headed 240.
Looking like 83 tomorrow. Wow, I'd like to hit Reagan tomorrow as well. Good call.
Delta 1629.
5308, London Heathrow 167.
16,000 Blue Street 5308.
1629, London Heathrow 167.
It is absolutely beautiful, and yeah, I love. You guys might remember my normal streaming routine was to do, I would do Haynes Point usually, because with just one person, gravity just isn't doable for me unless I have someone with me. So But Haynes Point completely, I can just jump out of the car, take a few steps, and I'm setting up and shooting, you know. And you have the water traffic and everything, and it's just, there's people over there, a lot of stuff going on, you know. You can't hear the airport per se, which is, you know, same situation with the overlook here, you know. You really can't hear the airport action audio-wise in terms of, you know, the good natural sound. Seattle on the move. We'll stay with the triple and pick her up.
American 2900, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. This is the 308, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. 35, have a great day, everybody.
Excellent. There's the triple disappearing behind the building. Max 8 to Buffalo, American 1919. (1919) to Buffalo, safely en route. Next up is going to be 145 long range to Mobile, 5807 Piedmont. CRJ 9 to Jackson, PSA 5596, and our heavy to Charles de Gaulle, 77223, American 786.
Was that 3455? 3455. Delta 1629. You have a great day. Will do. Thank you.
Oh, what a couple nice guys. Happy it's Friday, it sounds like. Tree 95. I couldn't figure that out. CRJ 9 to Jackson, followed by our heavy to Charles de Gaulle. And what is next, I'm not quite sure. She'll have to see.
American 1919, submitting 360.
360, American 1919.
American 2452, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35 flights. Have a great day, American 2452.
Beautiful. Charles de Gaulle on the move. Not yet. Tail is not moving just yet. Almost. American 7862 Charles de Gaulle Paris, 3,627 nautical miles to go, 24-year-old airframe, December of 2001. She will arrive at 7:45 tomorrow a.m. Paris time. Triple is moving. This is how we know.
departure, Blue Street 6596, 3000, climbing 8000, 40.
Blue Street 5596, departure with a contact. Blue Street 5596, I'm heading 300, and I'll get back to our capture here shortly.
Alright, Retro 300, no problem.
Thank you, Blue Street 5596, on the maintain 16000.
16000, Blue Street 5596.
That's funny. I was standing up here. We were shooting this on Sunday. We were shooting Etihad on Sunday. Departing. Gavin's standing there eating a bag of chips. He's like, yep, I'll be on that on Wednesday. It's like, what? Yeah, so we got his departure on Wednesday, too. Good stuff. We weren't able to catch the light action he was trying to give us because it was like, you know, worst time of day. I was over at the Overlook. I was not able to see because of the heat haze and the glare from about the center point of the fence. Yeah, like somewhere over there, I think that might be like a Wi-Fi tower right there, that little thing. I think you can hear the tower as well, ATC on that. And I kept hearing something over my shoulder. And I'm assuming that's what it was, much like they do at DFW. How they kind of run the tower. A few regionals going out here. Keep an eye out for Prime Air as well. We'll have to do a stream over at the Express Deck again sometime soon. You never know, you know, till I get here. All depends on what direction they're going. It is nice to mix it up on occasion, albeit it is a one-dimensional view, kind of like this, but a lot to see within that view, which is nice. Next up on departure is Pensacola, A319 112, American 2556, 2556 to Pensacola. Do not see anything on arrival for us. Pensacola 2556.
5807, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35. Listen 5151 for the Queens. Listen 5596, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, let's go on Blue Street 5596.
American 2616 Charlotte departure with a contact.
A319 112 to Detroit.
Whiskey 5391 Charlotte departure with a contact. Whiskey 5151 contact Atlanta Center 133.15. And then to knock up Charlie traffic 2 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, a regional sufficient Embraer 145 at 107,000. 6069 traffic 10 o'clock, 5 miles westbound, 10,500 VFR Bonanza. 2616, turn left heading 110. 9786 heavy, climb and maintain 16,000, and you're clear direct hold.
Beautiful.
5331, turn right, heading first, and 5391, turn right.
That was American 419 to Detroit.
Departure
Still
American
don't want to open that
2556,
just yet.
3.1, climbing 8,000.
2556, start departure to contact.
419 to Detroit, another regional here. A few RJs. Cancun touching down in the background.
Mounted up, Charlie Roger. KMO 6069 traffic off your left as you in flight. Contact Columbia approach 133.4.
Beautiful. Greenville Spartanburg, 65 nautical miles for her. Coming up momentarily here. Two little guys rolling here.
Departure American 419, passing 3 for 8,000.
419, start departure to contact. 2556, final maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, American 2556.
Target 2616, further clam, final maintain 13,000.
Center Bush 5148, checking in 2600, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Who was that last?
That's Bush 5148, checking in 2000 for 8,000, heading 240.
Thank you, Bush 5148, start departure to contact. Target 419, turn right heading 270, final maintain 16,000.
Right heading 270 up to 16,000, American 419.
Target 25.
Beautiful.
Further Esther.
That is Las Vegas passing us.
Correct, Esther, American 2556.
That was Jackson departing. That was 6034 to Jackson. Piedmont Airlines 145 long range. Chicago O'Hare headed down 7377. A321neo to Las Vegas 2239 and an RJ to Huntington.
American 419, turn right heading 320.
Right 320, American 419.
5148, turn right heading 270.
Man, hope you guys are having a great Friday evening. Appreciate you stopping in.
270 and 16,000, Blue 5148.
Steph is soon to depart on us here. She is. It's 5:38. Man, she's probably on the aircraft right now, sitting down comfortably, getting her situation situated, and so forth.
3535, American 2556. Departure, Piedmont 1646, 3,000 for 8,000, 49.
Piedmont 1646, start departure to contact, and right direct pay rate, final maintain 10,000, delete speed.
Alright, direct pay rate up to 10,000, delete.
Sitting right out there, patiently waiting to depart, head over to England. We are patiently waiting to capture it.
30, start departure to contact. American 419, for the Weasel.
321 Neo to Vegas.
5148, turn right heading 320.
7377 Chicago O'Hare United 343. Vegas is 2239. American looks like she's going to get the jump. Huntington back there still. Memphis as well as Beckley as well as not available. Another CRJ 92 not available. But we are going to get 2239 to Vegas first. Just keeping an eye on Steph's aircraft down here, make sure it doesn't go anywhere on us. Sneak away.
American 2616, contact Washington Center 135.2. American 419, contact Atlanta Center 134.
Eddie Hott is amazing. I bet so, Gavin. Thank you. Looking like 83 tomorrow. Definitely, do it up. Do it up. That's what's nice about, Haynes and Gravely is if you have two people, it's completely, easy and doable and fun. quick and easy. I usually grow weary of gravelly because there's just so many people that are basically in the same spot, getting trying to get a clear shot, and I just feel like I'm in everybody's way over there. This big cumbersome setup here, man. My battery, the stool it sits on, the computer, the tripod, bag, or the camera bag, all that stuff. We're just trying to hold up their phone, and plus people are, trying to ride their bikes and exercise and stuff, and they're being filmed live, and I'm sure they didn't plan on that when they left the house today. But yeah, over at Haynes, it's nice because we're looking over the railing right into the water right over at the airfield, and even though it is a little far away and it has that overlook feel in terms of the distance, man, you get some good looks at it. It's pretty sweet. Especially the sky in the background. If you catch it at the right time of day, beautiful. Obviously morning and evening, really good light. DCA can be really sweet, but for me, Haynes is my, for my money, that's where I'm gonna go, because again, it's just a few minutes further than Gravelly, In fact, I usually just go like I used to just go like I'm going to Gravelly. Now I'll just carry 395 on around, get off and take 395, and take that one. I guess it's a half a mile. That's absolutely congested, but it's so easy to get through it and to jump off right there at the Potomac Park where Haynes is, and no more troubles in terms of traffic. And coming back, it's never as bad. It's not that big of a deal. I used to just go all the way around by Gravelly, drive by it, take a look at it, and then just keep going, and then hop off the first exit right there and just stay in the right-hand lane. Sometimes I do it just for that reason, because I know you can just jump right off the exit there just past Gravelly, and it's so easy to get to Haynes from there, from that point, because you just get up on that exit, just stay in that lane. It's a lane unto its own, that exit. So I'm rambling over here, guys. We're in Charlotte. Let's see here. What have we? Any action here? Do have a little guy, Huntington, making a move. Minute work down below. Ladies. Steph is soon to depart right here on her 777-300 extended range to London Heathrow. These two have been back to back for some time. Okay, we do have an arrival coming in as well. So that was Huntington. Next up is going to be Memphis, which is a 7378 American 2346 to Memphis. And then we will have an arrival, which will be Frontier. I do not see what it is. It doesn't say what it is. 4353 Frontier.
Frontier 3134, climb and maintain 16,000. Frontier 2239, climb and maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, 2239. Departure 6031, 2.5 for 8,000, 240 headed.
Frontier 4353. Alrighty, Steph's going into airplane mode. She's on lockdown. We got you covered from here, Steph. Wishing you guys well. Safe journeys to you.
Departure 6031, 3.5 for 8,000, 240 heading.
6031, Charlotte, departure to contact.
2346, 2400 to 8000, right turn 240.
2346, Charlotte departure.
And we'll wait for her to taxi back by us here. That was, and it doesn't say what the livery is on mine for some reason. Do not know why. It's not giving me the name. We'll check it out when she comes back by us here. Interesting. 7377 Chicago O'Hare United 343. Make sure she's not moving on us. Steph is in airplane mode in there, waiting patiently. The one morning the airport was covered in fog was pretty neat. That was outstanding coverage. That was really nice, bee's knees. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Just a couple of videos back. I can't remember, maybe 2 or 3 videos back for you guys. Yeah, if people go over to Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, you'll see sweet morning footage over there. Yeah, it's a real gift when that kind of stuff happens. I love it. I'm not there in the mornings enough these days, or at all, frankly. I need to change that. Antonov's sitting there at Abu Dhabi. Interesting. Contour jumping out on us. I'm on the ground here looking at the computer. Sorry, guys. I can't get to the camera. There she goes. Probably headed to Altoona. Oh, that's Beckley. That would be Beckley. That's the it's Contour 3424 to Beckley. Yeah, Chicago would be sweet. Chicago will definitely be one to hit and stop and hit, man, and just crush out a couple of streams there. You're across from DCA now. 395 is usually congested still after 7. Interesting. Interesting. Good stuff, Matt. Thank you. Yeah, I have a little buggy now too, and I think it will be doable for me now. I just like being able to get to the car if I need to for shelter or for something, you know what I mean, if I have a quick breakdown or something like that. But if any weather sneaks, I mean, there can't be any risk. You have to load up all that stuff and get back to safety. Bring a tarp with me.
Monitor 3424, stop departure to contact. Right, Romeo Bravo, contact Atlanta Center on 133. Go to Landy for me, please, first.
Is that the Carolina Squatch? Is that the taxiway with the nasty bump in it? Yes, it was, dude. Looks like they're taking the nasty bump out right now. Looks like she's going to be a thing of the past, and I guess the new runway is going to come in right there, somehow cross it or connect into it or tee into it. Looks like they're not demoing the whole thing, just part of it. So, yeah, but they're right on the hill right there. Yeah, good call. You can see it. Good time of the year for Chicago O'Hare. Actually, it would be, wouldn't it? Man, I need to get my act in gear and do that. I would love to do that. Chicago O'Hare, maybe hit Louisville as well, and I'm sure there are a couple of others on the way to Phoenix Sky Harbor and San Diego.
Piedmont 6031 cleared, direct Weasel. Direct Weasel, Piedmont 6031.
Take the northern route back through the summer and, hit whatever. Hit whatever is up there, man. It's there, we hit it. 7377 to Chicago, sleeping around the other side like the other one did. That's kind of crazy. Okay, because of the arrival, I guess. Okay, gave herself a little bit more time. I see. Wow, okay, so do not have any departures rolling back upon us right now. We just have to keep our eyes out.
Right, 270,
Can't see them because of the corrugated metal thing there, but there were some folks down there shooting as well. That's awesome. Nice to see people out here. Sometimes I look around and it's just me, only my car. It's like, wow. Not only are there a few photographers today, but there are actually few travelers. Sometimes it is pretty slow. It's rare, though. Slow meaning, you know, still a lot of aircraft. Truly missing Spirit, though. No idea that thing was coming. Glad I was over there. Okay, so now Steph is pushed back to 6:14. Thank you, Paul. Steph has been pushed back to 6:14, which she was at 5:50, so that's only 20 minutes or so. That's awesome. On Steph's behalf, you are. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you. She's on airplane mode right now, probably not able to catch it. But as soon as they're in the air, she has free Wi-Fi available to her, is my understanding. So she will probably be back, knowing her. And wants to kill some time on the flight, maybe. She has a window seat. When they do push, they'll taxi by right here, and she's in the middle somewhere. We'll look for her, shining some lightation for us. What happens there, we shall see. Is there a copyright on that? I wonder, on that shining the light situation, because I was recently informed by someone that that's someone else's thing, and it's like, oh, okay. Someone said they could get us a shine the light moment, and I just went with it. Let's shine some lights. I like it. If we can see it, shine it. Even if we can't see it. Thank you, Paul. We were on Southern operations earlier when we got here for the first little bit. This is my second iteration. First time, just lost the stream for some reason. Rebooted everything, got everything back, rolling again. We'll watch everything start to light up here. On ground and in the air. You can almost see them working together. Sometimes. $321 down there, or 320 making her way down and around to CVG. Okay, so United is rolling. All tail, man. Kind of crazy. Good stuff. 3432 Chicago O'Hare. Better not be copyrighted. Mike Smith, I'm with you, dude. Oh boy. She better be. Yeah. Paul's going to have to assume all of Stephanie's responsibilities. No easy task. You guys are awesome. Hope you're having a fine Friday, man. Pleasure to have you, one and all. Appreciate you, Mike. Good to see you, brother. We'll see you soon. I'll be back up there soon. We'll watch some planes in person or on the stream. Wow, connected to 5,000 feet. Interesting. Good to know, Gavin.
Departure, good day. United 343, 3,000 for 8,000. Right turn heading 240. Yeah, 343. Departure.
Yeah, Chicago would be sweet. Bees Knees, I totally agree. Totally agree. Hope you guys are having a good trip down south to Washington, Dulles. Okay, a lot of them do shine the light. Good stuff. So a lot of streamers do that. That's cool.
132.62 p.m. 5992.
Yeah, 343, turn right heading 270.
Right there, 270 and 343.
Looking forward to getting back up to Dulles. Get an evening of streaming in up there. Wouldn't mind getting an overnighter in there myself and getting both airports in. Of course, usually I just do it in one day. I'll hit DCA in the morning, you know, and stream for a couple of hours, and you know, maybe a couple of hundred people will watch it. You know, it's there's not been so many people that seem to be interested in DCA. Then I'll go finish up at Dulles when the heavies start to come in, and jump on back home after that. It's a good day. Good full day of streaming. Especially if it's a nice warm day and people are out on the water. That makes it a lot of fun for me between aircraft, be able to go just to shoot the watercraft. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, 343, clear direct wade.
Clear direct wade, 343.
Pretty tame out right now. 738 to Indianapolis, 3160, American Airlines. ERJ 145 to Harrisburg, Piedmont 6082.
Maintain 16,000.
16,000, 343.
Whoops. Next up is going to be an A320-232-2. CVG Cincinnati. Okay. Thank you, Paul. Monica's. A320 to CBG Cincinnati.
Yeah, 343, contact Montana 132.62.
3262 today, 343.
Departure Piedmont 6082, 2,200, climbing 8,000, heading, turn right heading 240.
Piedmont 6082, south departure, radar contact.
Beautiful. 2018 to CBG Cincinnati. 3160 to Indianapolis, 7378. UPS A300 F46 touching down over on 18.
Piedmont 682, turn heading 270.
Heading 270.
Southwest out of Baltimore, PWI 7378. Oh boy. We'll come back to it. Stephanie is lit up and pushed. There she is. Lit up and pushed. Probably not able to watch right now. I'm guessing she's in airplane mode and she'll have to jump back on and catch all this stuff after the fact. But that is American Airlines 730 to London Heathrow. 777-323 extended range. 13-year-old airframe. She's young. April of 2013. 3,469 nautical miles scheduled for London Heathrow. Just another day. They do it so many times a day. It's amazing. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, thank you.
American 3160 is on the right-hand turn at 240 heading 2,300, closing 8,000.
American 3160, try to park radar contact.
Beautiful. So there's Miss Steph right there.
T-Mile 682, fighting 330.
2 hours and 49 minutes into this go-around of the stream. I think we made it an hour in the last one. Just use lowercase. I see what you're saying.
American 3160, heading 270.
Right 270 heading American 3160.
American 2018, climb maintain 16,000.
I'm maintaining 16,000, American 28.
She will make her way around this way, and we will. Well, we'll see if we can find her now. We'll see if we can find her right now. Not happening right now. Absolutely. Thank you, Mike. I totally agree 100%. Steph, have an excellent flight in there.
American 3150, Jojo.
Jojo.
Interesting. Yeah, that Hilton Garden Inn is sweet, isn't it? I wonder if they are. I think they're headed on over to they're headed to Brussels, so they're going to have a few hours of a layover, and then they're going to catch a kind of a regional flight to Brussels from the UK. I think is the plan. Then they'll be back on 24th, 27th.
16,000, American 3160.
Preacher Pilot, hello from Greensboro. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you greatly. Apologies, guys, if I missed you in the chat. Apologies. Here she goes. Steph on the move. Let's see what we've got over here. I'm not sure where she is. Somewhere near the middle of the aircraft, she says. Let's look for some lights shining over there. I'm not sure if she's able to do that, but we're going to find out. We are going to find that out. There she is. We see you, Steph. We see you over there, shining the light. That is our outstanding friend and moderator, Steph Hutchinson, in there with her husband, Brian, headed over to London Heathrow, shining the light for us. Right there in front of the wing. You guys are in a great spot when the landing happens, man, and the departure. Thank you so much, Steph. I saw the light. We see the light in there. You are awesome. Hope you guys have an outstanding trip. Really glad we were able to get your departure. We got one more? No? Don't think we're going to be able to find her. We'll try it. Wait a minute, where was she? Up here? We're on this one. Yeah, she is. We see you. Thank you, Steph. We will not be able to see her when they make the turn and make the departure, but that is awesome. That is awesome. Appreciate you, Steph, shining the light in there for us so we can see you real good. Hope you guys have an outstanding flight. They are going to be escorted out by an ERJ 145 long range to Huntsville, Piedmont 6028. Celebrity alert. Call the paparazzi. Paul. Oh, man, that's outstanding. Yep, they deserve it. They deserve it. Being led out by Huntsville 6028. They better watch out in that 333 for the wake turbulence of the ERJ, the mighty wake turbulence of the ERJ 145 long range. Could cause some trouble. For the 773 headed to London Heathrow. Well, our day is complete. We've seen the light. Now we can see the departure. Appreciate you guys, one and all, for hanging out today. Absolute good times. American 730 to London Heathrow, 777-323 extended range. We've had a lot of Charlotte this week. I apologize. We jumped right back into D.C. Go over and check out this evening. Well, I guess they're not going to be live. That's right. I guess sometime in the near future. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus and Bee's Knees doing excellent work over in D.C. and in PA. Everywhere they go. Chicago would be an excellent place. I couldn't agree more. That place is absolutely happening, man. Love the action that I've been able to catch there. Yes, she has. 70 has been looking forward to this. She's going to see her son in Belgium. Looking forward to it. Had it planned for a long, long time. Super stoked for them, man. And their tail is back there, lined up, ready to go. It is not moving just yet. Looks like they are allowing a couple to cross the street. There is a... if they're going to hold her short, 737, or if they're going to let her come on across. Looks like she's crossing. Okay, yes. Next one that's going to need to cross is way on back, and that would be Dallas-Fort Worth, way on back here. So, I would suspect we're next. Tampa touching down in the background. There's the spool. Boy, man, that thing's rolling already. They are in good shape. Safe travels to you, Steph and Brian. We'll see you very, very soon.
Lima 5827, contact Alaska 134.55.
3455, C5, 5827.
Lima 628, contact Alaska 135.35.
Outstanding. Looking good up there. Stephanie and Brian. Safe travels to you indeed. Mission accomplished. I'm very unfortunate, I should say, that we were not able to do so for Gavin as well. This is exactly where we wanted to be, and he would have done exactly the same thing, and that would have been very cool. He's over in India right now. He'll be back in a couple of days.
Good afternoon, Charlotte, number 4411, 1.2, and over.
Mission accomplished.
Number 4411, Charlotte, number 3006.
Outstanding. Now I just need to remember her return date and time and get myself back here and catch her that too, if I possibly can. So I want to move. You guy looking for the wrong. Yes, they did. A guy stepped in a crevasse. He's gone. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Oh, you'll be live on TikTok. Okay. That's cool. That's a good way to do that. I don't have that particular app. I'll have to check it out sometime. Now that Steph is safely en route and in the air and moving along, Danielle, if you're watching, there she goes safely. Good to go. Monica's checking in on you, Steph, so no worries. No worries at all. Hey, there's a contour. Good stuff. Is it under Bee's Knees? You guys go check out Bee's Knees over on, or perhaps it's Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus over on the TikTok. Check out the stream of what's going on in DC this evening. Good times. It's going to be beautiful. CRJ2 to Owensboro. We're in southeastern Kentucky. 7378 to Louisville, 3109. 321-211 back to Salt Lake City, Delta DAL 2070. Nashville back there. San Francisco back there. Bentonville again. Charlottesville.
Volunteer 3092 is out of 33.
738 to Louisville, American 3109 is going to be first. Outstanding. Good stuff, Steph. Hope you guys have an excellent journey up there. It's probably already on Wi-Fi.
3092, turn right heading 270.
Heading right turn 270, longitude 3092.
Beautiful. Yes, indeed. It is going to be probably very nice. I have not checked the weather back up in Northern Virginia, but if it's anything like what's happening in Charlotte, it's usually not that different. Although, to take that back. Stewart the Red-billed streamer tail. Okay.
Number 4411, you can maintain 13,000.
American 3109, right turn at 240 with 2.3
Sorry about that. Salt Lake, get away from us. There's an A321neo that does Salt Lake out of DCA. Like 2 757s and that A321neo. There might be another United A321neo that operates out of DCA, but those are the largest aircraft I've ever seen at that particular airport. I'm just going to ride out the good light, guys. I'm just going to see what happens here, and we'll wait our heavies for the next batch of action to come our way. I'll refresh in my tea and be right back. Thank you, guys.
Charlotte departure Delta 2070, 2,500, climbing 8,000, right turn 240.
Delta 2070, departure radar contact. American 3109, direct wave.
Okay, direct wave, American 3109.
American 3109, climb maintain 11,000.
11,000, American 3109.
American, correction Delta 2070, turn right heading 270.
Right turn at 270, Delta 2070.
Volunteer 3092, contact at Atlanta Center, 135.35.
35.35, volunteer 3092, good day.
Delta 2070, turn right heading 320.
Right turn 320, Delta 2070.
Delta 2070, climb maintain 11,000.
11,000, Delta.
American 3109, climb maintain 16,000.
Under 16,000, American 3109.
Departure American 2411 is 3.2, 108,000, heading 240.
American 2411, start departure, radar contact, landing 270.
Right to 270, American 2411.
American 3109, contact at last minute 132.62.
3262, take care, American 3109.
Delta 2070, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Delta 2070.
London 4411, cross chance at 10,000.
Chance at 10,000, number 24.
Departure American 1881, 3.3, climb and see the Bob's the heading 240.
American 1881, cross departure, radar contact. Delta 2070, clear at Bobby.
That's a Bob Eagle.
American 2411, turn right, heading 310, climb maintain 16,000.
Right heading 310, climb to 16,000, American 2411.
American 1881, turn right, heading 270.
Right turn 270, American 1881.
Delta 2070, contact at Atlanta Center, 133, correct, 135.35, 3535.
30, double 35, Delta 2070, today.
American 1881, turn right, heading 310, climb maintain 16,000.
Right turn 310, 16,000, American 1881.
American 2411, direct Bobby.
Third direct Bob, American 2411. Departure, good afternoon, Envoy 3867, 2,500, complete the Bob, the 6240.
Envoy 3857, start departure, radar contact. American 1881 for intro facing, turn right, heading 330.
Right turn 330, American 1881.
Envoy 3857, turn heading 270.
Right 270, Envoy 3867.
American 2411, contact at Atlanta Center, 135.35.
3535, American 2411.
Limit 4411, contact, clear approach 419.4.
94, 4411.
Departure map 981, 2.7, climbing 8, heading 246.
T-Mount 5981, shot departure, radar contact. American 1881, clear direct Bobby.
Direct Bob's the American 1881.
T-Mount 6981, center heading 270.
First 270, P-Mob 981.
Or 3867, direct flashing.
Direct flash, runway 3867.
Hey, it's John.
Chuck, approach CDM, 767 Hotel Pop, South West Bob.
T-on 767 Hotel Pop, South Trip. Charles 3006.
006.
American 1881, contact at Atlanta Center, 135.35.
3535, American 1881.
9622, 2600, club 8.
Envoy 3867, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, runway 3738.
American 1622, short departure, radar contact. T-Mount 981, turn right heading 330.
Right, 330, P-Mount 981.
American 1622, turn heading 270.
Right turn, 270, American.
T-Mount 981, climb maintain 16,000.
Runway 6000, P-Mount 981. Departure, P-Mount 6102, 3000, climb an 8 on 24.
T-Mount 6102, short departure, radar contact. American 1622, direct flashing.
Clear direct to left.
T-Mount 6102, turn right heading 270.
Right, heading 270, P-Mount 6102.
Envoy 3857, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35.
3535, runway 3867. Short departure, American 1749, 2003, out of climb 8000, in the turn 240.
T-Mount 5981, direct fitted.
That's greater, P-Mount 981.
American 1622, climb maintain 16,000.
I'm going to maintain 160.
American 1749, short departure, radar contact.
Excellent. Sorry about that, guys. Just step away for just a second there. The place is abuzz, but just with no heavies as of yet.
Direct flashing.
Direct flash, P-Mount 102.
American 1749, turn right heading 270.
Return 270, wing 5049.
Super glad that Steph got off safely. Aw, thank you, Bee's Knees. Thank you guys for the likes. Apologies for the two-parter today because we were quickly disconnected. Did not take very long. 1 second.
Quick 4612, start. Charles 3006. American 1749, turn right heading 330, climb maintain 16,000.
Heading to 330, climb 16,000, American 1749.
American 1622, contact at Atlanta Center, 135.35.
35, American 22.
T-Mount 6102, climb maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, P-Mount 6102.
767 Hotel Papa, car maintain 7,000.
Up to 7,000, 760 Hotel Pop.
T-Mall 5981, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, good day, T-Mall 5981.
American 1749, flight heading 360.
Take 360, American 1749.
T-Mall 6102, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35 twice, let's see if you want.
November 767 Hotel Papa, car maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, 760 Hotel Pop.
November 767 Hotel Papa, 32nd half, Bob, please going to Nino transition.
Correct, Bob, please join the Nino transition to Hotel Pop.
Center 1749, critter, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, direct credit, American 1749, we'll see you.
November 767 Hotel Papa, car maintain 12,000.
Up to 12,000, 760 Hotel Pop. Below departure, American 1012, 3 for 8 on the Bogsy 5.
American 1012, set departure radar contact, heading 270.
270, American 1012.
Departure, P-Mon 69, 3,000, climbing 8,000, heading 40.
T-Mall 689, set departure radar contact. Frisco 4612, you can maintain 13,000.
Maintain 13,000, Frisco 46.
November 676 Hotel Papa, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. CDM November 767 Hotel Papa, contact the land center 135.35.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. A
Hotel Papa, see ya.
little personal issue there to deal with. Apologies.
American 1012, center heading 320.
Heading 320, American 1012.
Okay, back at it here. CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Pleasure to have you guys.
Departure Blue Streak 5067, turning at 240, 3000, climbing 8000.
Blue Streak 5067, cross departure radar contact. American 1012, climb maintain 11,000.
11,000, American 1012.
Lima 689, center heading 330.
330.
Blue Streak 5067, center heading 270.
Right heading 270, Blue Streak 5067.
All righty. Okie dokie. We are back at it here, and apologies for that. St. Louis 7378 on the move. One World 777 here. We'll check the numbers on her in one moment. Absolutely beautiful out here this evening. Here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Absolute pleasure to have you guys.
11,000. Blue Streak 5067, center heading 330.
24772 St. Louis 7378.
Departure American 2943.
ERJ 145 long range to Muscle Shoals. Contour 3804. 3804 321 231 to Chicago O'Hare 2279. A321 231 to Tampa 1550.
American 1012, direct Boston.
Directly to Boston, American 1012.
Lima 689, climb maintain 16,000.
Beautiful.
46 plus, cross chance at 10,000.
Yes, thank you, Paul. Yeah.
American 2943,
Yeah.
center heading 270.
Yep, always
270, American 2943.
well, yes. A321 231 to Chicago O'Hare. Thank you.
77, passing 2,800, climbing to Boston.
American 24, center set departure radar contact. Blue Streak 5067, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Blue Streak 5067.
Blue Streak, correction, Lima 6089, direct Boston.
Direct Boston.
American 1012, contact the land center, flying at 35.35.
35. Our departure, afternoon long here, 3804, 3 Delta, climbing 240 ahead.
Bomb 3804, call departure radar contact. American 2943, center heading
Beautiful.
340.
Right 340, American 2943.
3046, close for the system, give you a chance at 10 correct.
You did, we're starting down now.
2279 to Chicago O'Hare A321. Next up, Tampa A321 231 to Tampa 1550.
American 24, San Antonio, heading 270.
270, American 2477.
Man, hope you guys are having an
American 29,
outstanding
43,
Friday
climb
evening.
maintain 16,000.
Climb
climb maintain 16,000 American 29.
Well, I hope that goes well for her, Paul. Thank you.
Clear direct Bobsy, Blue Streak, 67.
319-114 making her way back from Minneapolis, St. Paul. She's an arrival. Tampa up next on departure 1550. Should be any moment. Triple is 3 back behind her. Beautiful departure for Steph's 773 to London Heathrow earlier, man. Outstanding.
Full departure, medevac, zone 87, doing a right turn 240, forward 27 for 8,000.
Thanks for the likes, guys. You are most kind. Thank you for that. Patrick Virgil, thank you. Hello.
24, 10, I'll maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, American 2477.
Direct 2943, direct Bobsy.
Direct Bobsy, American 2943.
Shout out to my neighbor, Ron. RTR Instinct new, hoping you can get American 2333. My wife is on that currently on a flow delay. I don't know if she's a departure or an arrival or. Tampa, but they're really starting to stack up back there. Excuse me, sorry about that, guys.
135.45, Blue Streak,
567135.353535.
3535, Blue Streak, 66.
Interesting. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling back. There it is. Okay, to DCA. 2333 to DCA. We will go over here and look in 1 second. I'm not seeing her over there. Take a look here just a second.
American 2943, contact Atlanta 135.35.
3535, American 2943.
Yellow 27, American 250.
70, medevac, Yellow 27.
9.249, direct wave. American 2477, direct Bobsy.
Direct Bobsy, American 2477.
One 1550 to Tampa. Little guy to Springfield. That would be 6131. ERJ 145 long range.
Charlotte approach, King Air 400 Golf Whiskey 17000.
King Air 400 Golf Whiskey, Charlotte approach, altimeter 3006.
06.
Medevac Yellow 187, direct wave, climb maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, direct wave, medevac, Yellow 787.
CRJ 72 Dayton 5435 PSA. She will be up next.
Volunteer 3804, send left direct Bobsy.
That's right, Bobsy, Volunteer 3804.
And then our triple, One World 2 FCO Rome. 25-year-old aircraft, our triple.
24, stand time, contact at Atlanta Center, 135.35.
3535, good day, American 2477.
November 400 Golf Whiskey, be to maintain 12,000.
12,000, 0 Golf Whiskey.
Beautiful out here this afternoon. 76 degrees. Charlotte-Douglas. 777-223 extended range to FCO Rome. Turned and ready.
360, 0 Golf Whiskey.
A321-231 out of Miami, touching down in the background back there. American 1521 safely on the ground. One World making the turn. Looks like she's ready to go. Looks like she is moving.
Plane 22, say 9, contact at Atlanta Center, 132.62. American 22, say 9, contact Atlanta Center, 132.62. 5435, start departure, radar contact. Volunteer 3804, maintain 280 knots.
280 on the speed, volunteer 3804.
We are waiting for American 720 One World livery to FCO Rome. Thought for sure she was going to roll a lot faster than that. We will wait patiently on her. Looks like we have a 777-3 to JFK 9780. Not sure what's going on there. Not used to seeing that one. A 777-3 to JFK.
3262, medevac Yellowstone.
Still no movement on 720 to FCO Rome.
261, clear stop. November 400 Golf Whiskey, you can maintain 10,000.
10,000, 0 Golf Whiskey.
Yeah, quite possibly a ferry flight. Yes, good call. Good call. Yep, departure to DCA. Sitting on the pad behind high A gates. Okay, the triple's moving, as is 2333.
T-Mach 6131, contact the last at 0135.35.
Beautiful. Next up, San Antonio A320 232 to San Antonio. American 1258. Yeah, 773 to JFK. I don't understand it. I don't think I've ever seen that before here. That's crazy. Headed this way. Yeah, ferry flight. You're right. That's right. Ah, okay. Has a 97XX number. Okay.
November 400 Golf Whiskey, contact Atlanta Center, 125.1.
2333 looks like it turned out and is going to go out 18. It looks like she's not going to go our way. 1258 to San Antonio is on the move, I do believe. Frontier's going out the other side as well. Must be headed north. Sonny the Squirrel. A320 Neo, Chinook the Grey Wolf, 3121 to Houston, up next.
25435, contact Atlanta Center, 132.60.
5-year-old airframe, June of 2020, 793 nautical miles.
Good afternoon, departure American 1258, 2800, climbing 8000, heading 240.
No, 1258, shuttle departure, radar contact. 50, maintain 13,000.
777 39780 ferry flight to JFK.
Flight 3121 and heading at 240, leaving out 3.25 minutes out. Center flight 3121, Charlotte, radar contact.
Beautiful. 751 to Seattle. American A321 231. Next up, A321 211 to San Diego.
Departure American 751, 2700, climbing 8000, 240 heading.
American 751, shuttle departure, radar contact.
Whoops. It may want to reboot. Okay. Okay, next up on the move for us is going to be an A321-231 to Ontario.
Right turn 270, American.
777 making our way up.
Climbing 16,000, American 1258.
Was that cross chance at 10,000 for Blue Streak 658?
cross chance at 10,10,000.
Cross chance at 10,10,000 Blue Streak 658.
Departure American 2056, 3,000, climbing 8,000.
American 2056, out of departure, radar contact. American 751, direct Bobsy.
Direct Bobsy, American 751.
American 2056, or heading 270.
Heading 270, American 2056.
Frontier flight 3121, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb at 16,000, Frontier flight 3121.
American 751, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 751.
American 2056, direct Bobsy.
A bit of Bobsy, American 2056.
Plane 1258, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
All righty, looks like we have
Contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
2458 to Ontario up next here on departure. 19 left. It won't keep you much longer, guys. Sorry.
We'll see you, Blue Streak 658.
Hello, Dulles. Right on, man. You're there. Good stuff. Glad to hear it, Bees Knees. Glad you guys made it safely. Outstanding.
2056, I'll maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 2056.
2458 to Ontario on the move, I think.
American 751, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, American 751, get it?
Excellent. Hope you guys are having good weather up there in DC, man. Next up, a couple of RJs. We have Augusta 145 long range, Piedmont 5939 to Augusta. Beautiful departure for 5939 to Augusta. Nice to be able to hear among the sounds of aviation. I really enjoy it. Nice to have all of the noise. 5870 to Blunteville. Piedmont Embraer 145 long range. Beautiful. Next up is our 777 to JFK 9780. That is a ferry flight to JFK. 12-year-old airframe, January of 2014. 470 nautical miles for the 777-3 to JFK. Barely get into the air probably before they'll start heading right back down.
Piedmont 5870, 2.5, climbing 8,000,
Piedmont 5875, departure radar contact. Next 24, 58 FedEx Bob, please want to maintain 16,000.
Bob 16,000.
Okay.
Piedmont 5873, heading 270.
Tail watch, see what's going on here. JFK soon to be on the move. 777-3 ferry flight 9780. I guess that means there's only 2 or 3 people on the thing. That's crazy.
Piedmont 5870, FedEx JoJo, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct to JoJo, climb maintain 16,000.
Dude, I have never seen a triple go off that fast. That was incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Sometimes if I'm recording something to a memory card, I don't speak. Sorry about that. Long gaps sometimes I don't say anything. But I want to. Such as, that was fast, man. That was a super fast departure. 777-3 to JFK. Probably just the pilot and FO on there right now. .219 knots, 4,100 feet. ERJ 145 up next to Asheville. We shall wait on the turbulence for a few. Did I hear that Lifty was rolling behind me? I'm not seeing her. She's not on my radar. But that means nothing. Keep an eye out for her down here. A couple of RJs go out behind us. And we'll watch them. We'll watch for both. Good times catching Steph's departure today. Catching Gavin Hamilton's departure on Wednesday on Etihad. Hope you guys are all having a good one. Happy Friday to you. Robbie Batista, good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Beautiful and 75 in Dulles. That's outstanding. Top of garage 2 is packed. Oh, that's lame. I like the floor below. I like the deck below. Just a solid angle, you know. I like the flatter angle and look that you get, even though, you know, you kind of do miss some of the stuff, you know, some of the extra B-roll that you do get from being on the very top, especially down at the left. Very top left, down where you can, you know, shoot at the terminal, you know, the international side terminal. That's always nice for streaming. But again, I feel that's where, you know, I was run out so rudely by the law enforcement the last time, and it just feels high profile. So I go down a floor and all the way to the end on the right. Whoa, touching down. Didn't realize we had an arrival coming in. Sorry. Yeah. Fourth floor, I think, is what it is. And down on the right, you know, it seems to be a place I'm really comfortable. And plus, I love the overhang. The overhang really is a natural shield in the sun. A natural sunscreen. Potentially natural rain screen, if, you know, unless the rain is coming from, you know, from the airfield, then it'll get you every time. Man, we've got some crazy footage out there of like lightning strikes behind A380s coming in. I remember Luke and I, or Noah and I, were out there one night, and a lightning strike happened like off in the distance, you know, behind an A380 that was touching down, and it just backlit everything like at 9 o'clock, you know, or whenever it was. But man, I was like, I hope that thing makes it in good shape. The lightning was crazy that night. I feel for these pilots when they're flying all the way across the ocean just to get to a place where there's lightning. Great. 1372 to Memphis up next, 737-8. The little guy to Knoxville, CRJ9, PSA 5531. 321, 211, American 2516 to Portland, Oregon. Will not be long, and Lifty will be rolling our way. So apparently the new runway is going to be a 10,000-foot runway, so it's going to be just as long as this one. So I suppose they will both be desirable for heavy activity. Kind of wondering if the two end runways are going to be the primary arrival setup, and the two internal ones are going to be for departures, since they'll be the longest. The two inside ones, 19 left and center, will be the longest out here now. Wow, man, we cleared them out. Super smooth departure for American 730 for Steph. They're probably off of the continent by now and over water, I would guess, perhaps, to check that out. Bit soon, maybe.
Hey, departure American 1375, climbing 8,000,
American 13, same field, top departure, radar contact.
Yeah, dude. Lufty did rotate out of there away from us. She did. She went off. She's gone. That is crazy. She's not coming this way.
American 13, same field, turning 270.
American 270,
Yep, 730 to London Heathrow is over New York right now. Okay. She's passing over New Jersey, about to start hugging the edge of the land there. Yeah, we won't keep you much longer, guys. Make our way. Reconvene in D.C. in a few days.
American 13, same field, FedEx Bob, we climb maintain 16,000.
Direct Bob, the climb maintain 16,000, departure Blue Street 531, 3.2, climbing 8,000.
Blue Street 5531, top departure, radar contact, turn heading 270.
270, Blue Street 531.
That is crazy. Lufthansa slipped out on us like that. Someone mentioned that in the chat, and yep, I totally missed it. I see what you mean now.
American 2516.
I see what you mean, Paul.
3,240 heading.
American 2516, top departure, radar contact, turn heading 270.
270 heading, American 2516.
Blue Street 5501, FedEx Bob, we climb maintain 16,000.
Direct Bob, D16000, Blue Street 531.
Fremont 6039, contact, rear foot 119.4.
Okay, yeah. Looks like it's probably going to have to be a good time probably to wrap it up and pick it up with you guys here in a few days. And this is an outstanding week here in Charlotte. Sorry, we've got some things happening on the home front that I need to get home for. But we're going to see you guys in a few days. And thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Yep, sorry, we don't have a ton to report at this time. And yeah, man, I hope Bee's Knees and Dustin get an excellent, array of shots this evening. They arrived right in the good light. They're going to have a lot of good stuff. They have some probably an A380 coming in their way out of Munich, and perhaps British. We shall see. That is awesome. Michael Walker, good to see you, brother. Thank you.
5788, climb maintain 16,000 for their Dolphy.
Yeah, appreciate you greatly, guys. Thank you so much.
2516, climb maintain.
We'll see you soon, okay?
16,000 American.
Thanks again. Take good care.